Alright, let's see if it actually works today. Haven't been having any luck, but I'm gonna give it a shot. And I do know that I'm late, like super late. Side note, I can't stand doctors anymore. I absolutely can't stand them. It's been an absolutely insane experience. I don't even have a voice left. I had a doctor's appointment around 10 o'clock this morning, and I spent like 2 hours at the doctor's, and then hours upon hours upon hours trying to schedule like follow-up appointments with specialists and crap and like other procedures and shit, and I got absolutely nowhere for the whole day. Got absolutely nothing done. And every single doctor I've been to so far is just like, yeah, we're not gonna do anything. They're basically like, here's a list of things that you should do, and here's a list of things that you're supposed to do and can't do because of the regulations that you have to follow because of your job. And we understand that you can't do any of the things that you're supposed to do because of the regulations at your job, but we're not going to tell your job that you can't do your job anymore, so that we are not going to be the ones responsible for you actually getting paid for the 6 months you've been out of work because of injuries that you've sustained on duty and wear and tear and all that shit on my body. And they're like, yeah, we just don't care. We know that you're supposed to be doing X. Your company won't allow you to do X, but we're not going to tell your company that you can no longer do your job because they won't allow you to follow the prescriptions that we prescribe. It's absolutely insane. I can't get treatment because my company has generic rules because of certain jobs inside the company, not even my job, just other people's jobs. And so I have conditions that can't be treated because of the rules of my company, and the doctors won't say that I'm not qualified to do my job anymore. So, and I've been dealing with this bullshit limbo that I've been in for months. Been trying to get this dealt with since April, and it's now December, and it's why I can't make a schedule or anything. I can't plan anything because I have no idea what's going on and what's gonna happen tomorrow. So everything's all just up in the air all the time. I did go to the store today. I got that done. But other than that, I got absolutely nothing done today. Because of all the running around and phone calls and all that stuff. And it's ridiculous that I have... So there's like an agency that deals with situations like I'm going through, and they don't contact my doctors or my company, and it's an agency that basically determines whether I still have a job or not. You can kind of consider it like a third party thing to keep everybody impartial. They won't talk to my doctors, and they won't talk to my company. My company won't talk to my doctors or the third party agency. It's like a weird thing. And my doctors won't talk to either of them either. So my doctor's always giving me a hard time about not having the paperwork and why they won't fax things over. And the other people are like, why won't your doctors fax things over? And everybody's just like, why won't anybody do this? And I just said, like, I've been dealing with this since April. None of you guys will talk to each other. And I don't know what to do. They're just like, yeah, we need this paperwork. I was like, cool, here's my doctor's fax. No, we don't do that. Okay, here's my doctor's phone number. Oh no, we don't do that. It's like, so the people that have all of the information that you need, you will not contact. And I don't have that information. I don't have my medical records to give you. That's why I go to the doctors. I don't have the scans. I don't have the results. I can tell you, but that's not going to do anything for you. Because I have the information, but I don't have the information that I can just give you. That's what the doctors have. But they won't contact the doctors. And all of these 3 different, I guess, organizations, the company I contract with, the third-party company that certifies my job, well, basically at this point my benefits and my doctors will not communicate at all whatsoever. Even though I've signed 8 billion different times all the forms for them to communicate. They call me, they email me, they try to fax me. I'm like, dude, I don't have a fax machine or a printer. I have a phone with an email address. Like, oh yeah, but we don't take emails. So fax it to the doctor. Why doesn't the doctor fax you? Why don't you guys communicate with each other? And then I have the lawyers that are working on things, and I don't know what happened to them, but they are doing things in the back end, because I've gotten certain things approved that everybody else was like refusing to do, but I don't have any information on what exactly they're doing. But they're more communicative than the doctors and my company that the company that I contract with, and the organization that certifies all my stuff. So it's just an absolute nightmare to try to deal with any of these people. And my voice is absolutely gone from trying to talk to these people on whatever. They have this, like, it seems like every doctor has the same shitty ass phone service now that doesn't it doesn't work at all. And it's definitely not my phone, because my phone doesn't do that with anybody else except for doctors. I don't get phone calls because they all go straight to voicemail. But when I have to talk to my company, everything's fine. The phone works great. But then it seems like every single different doctor has the same, like, shitty phone service that it's like all crunchy and crackly and you can't hear anything, and the people in the background sound better than the people that you're actually talking to. When you can hear the people in the background more than you can hear the people that you're talking to when you hear anything at all. It's just like I don't know. I don't know how. My brain is just fried. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on today. The voice is fried. My brain is fried. I can't even function. But we're gonna give it a shot anyway, because we're gonna try not to die. I completely... Oh shit. I remember. Somewhat. So we're making progress. How do I see? I see. It... Absolutely nothing fixed. Let's try to drop the settings way down. It doesn't seem to have done anything. I know I keep dying. There's... I have to go back and collect all this. So there's this hallway, or the elevator shaft, and then there's this room. Hold on, I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna close all my browsers and I'm gonna open up a different browser. Why? Okay. Why? Oh, I hate that. I don't like that at all. Back. move this over here without. How do I? That's not what I want. All this work and it's probably not going to do what it's supposed to do.
The videos and pictures I've seen of Palestinian children that literally are
No, don't talk about that. Why are you don't talk about that. Why are you playing that shit? Why is this all different? I don't like this. None of these clickable things are clickable. I want to turn this shit off. Alright, well that seems to be working fine. Now let's see. I don't know why. There was a thing.
protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded.
There was a thing
So
over
that's
here,
what we
too.
delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me.
Trust
We
me,
will be
bro.
exploiting a massive growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons. The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
What was I supposed to fall down? I think I was. Is there something up this ladder?
Looks like I can climb here.
Okay, I can climb here, but
Maybe I
what's...
can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With
Is this where I... Yeah. I got it, I got it, I got it. It's a long drop. I gotta... No. Fuck, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna die from this bullshit.
Made it.
So that's the way I'm supposed to go.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information. The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, The Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units. The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow...
Looks like the way up. What's left of it. So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad. It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
don't
The
understand.
system began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
How did we get up to the top here? We were in a cave.
No room. Cold. Can't let myself stiffen up.
There's something down here. I don't know.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I...
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Damn. Okay, so they made...
Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at.
Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Nukes.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. Power cell. I'll need it to get to the armor in that ancient ruin I found. Toes going numb. Keep moving.
So did they nuke the robots, or did they find a way to deactivate the robots? I thought they nuked them.
Gotcha. I think I'm in the clear. All right.
I guess that's a good way to get shards for nothing. I don't have a ride now, though. Okay, so I need the... Oh, wait. I need 3 fox skins. That the golden fast travel kit is OP as fuck.
Need them soon enough.
Can I one-shot you? I don't think I can.
Back to your business.
They don't like trees very much, do they? Okay. Why are they still mad?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
How? That fucking thing wasn't even anywhere near me. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Okay.
Easier when I was a kid. Here we go again. Pass the test.
I'm gonna try to do a takedown on this thing since it's far away. I'm gonna swap to this, so. I didn't even see that one until just a minute ago.
Hardy little plant. He'll help.
How does that one shot every time? Wait, I just got fucked? No, come on. Are you kidding me? Do I need to go back up here? No, I don't know why I spawned there.
Easy, easy.
Where'd this thing go?
You're not gonna like this. This'll help. They're scanning for me. Now they're hunting me. Grab this now.
So I think I figured out what I need to do.
That was no ordinary Thunderjaw. As if an ordinary one weren't bad enough.
I need to activate that. I don't know why.
Some has changed, but this work hasn't.
So I was trying to figure out how to get the different arrows. I need the bow. I need the bow to make the arrows. With the other two bows, the two purple bows. And the blue, I don't think the blue one's important, but there's 3 bows that I need to get. But I think I need to figure out how to kill behemoths to get them, well, at least to get one of them. Shockwaves.
safe. For a few minutes, anyway. These will keep. I'll tuck that away.
That was the wrong
I'll find a use for you.
freaking plant. This doesn't really matter, but
Come on. keep that for later.
The freaking shotgun thing is amazing. It's probably my favorite weapon right now. It's also the best weapon I have, so it's not really hard to figure out. It's the highest quality. I think my shadow sling is also high quality. Let's check. Yeah, my shadow sling and this thing are the best weapons I have, and they're absolutely ridiculous. Speaking of which, wrong button. Does it have shock or just freeze? So that's a 22 freeze. What is this? It does have shock. So, oh fuck, it's not the right button. So I'm gonna remove the freeze and put the shock on there. I don't think I need the handling. Only adds +1 to the total armor break though. What does the handling even do? Kind of forget. Let's put it all in shock. So 48%. No, I think I want some in freeze. But my freeze is only 22. Like, what is really 1 point of shock value? I don't know, I guess we'll put handling back on. I guess we'll do it like that. Seems like the best bet.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh shit, they're calling. Like, the thing just decimates everything.
Just stay out of their way for now. Save these for the trail. Slow and quiet does it.
You won't tell me what that big thing is. I guess I'm too far away. Yeah, come over here.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
So that's the cat with the really big gun on it. And the rockets and the missiles and all the psycho shit. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's insane to kill. I think the last time I did it, I was standing in a weird spot where it couldn't get to me while I was fighting all these other things on top of it.
wasn't a warning.
If I can knock that laser off, I'll go fight that big guy. Need to find a save point first. There's one right where I'm going, so it'll be good. Actually, I think it might actually be too far. I really don't want to end up going all the way back, though. That little blob that's spinning around up top, that's a heavy gun. And you can knock it off and use it.
Sun's making a show of it.
Can you not cross the water? Is that the issue here? I mean, you're pretty much in the water now.
Keep quiet now.
Kinda wish they had health bars. It would make things a lot more simple. Oh,
I can get out of this.
I don't feel like messing around with him. Oh, fuck me. So he's weak to freeze. I didn't know that. I should have been using freeze on him.
Something else for the trail?
That's just a scrapper. He's a little guy. I can one-shot this guy.
That's it. I'm already gone. Don't see me, don't see me.
Yes. 2 more. Oh shit. You. Bot. Awesome.
Keep quiet now.
That thing is absolutely psychotic. I know how to kill it, but I don't think fighting it in that location's a very good idea. I mean, I gotta go all the way there. What other? Meet Erend at the Sun Palace. I got my health up. It's fine. I need 2 more fox skins and I can get the infinite fast travel. That music kind of freaked me out. For a minute, I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. I'm gonna grab this, Lokarja children. Free shards in a blaze, we'll take it.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but
Won't cost you a shot.
won't cost you a shard just to look.
Why does...
So there's like, I feel like I'm gonna have to keep going to the same places multiple times, because there's things that don't show up until you get the quest for them, even if you look in every single place. Oh, I have to talk to you first.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East? What possible interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some Outlanders.
So like in ancient times, like once a month, sometimes once a week, maybe a couple times a year, they actually used to do this where you could have a consult with the king under like
Ignore
certain
them.
circumstances, as
Nobles are
long
like
as your
children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
stuff was important enough.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father.
Oof.
I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Well, that's a nice place. That's
Aloy of the North.
A view.
She who sees the unseen.
Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The eyes are creepy.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
And we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Hmm? The scribe's book of carefully copied glyphs.
I work all day while the nobles fiddle with their world.
I did not mean to do that, but sure, okay. Any foxes? I need to look out for foxes. My meds are full for once. Give it about 5 minutes. I'll be out of them again soon. Box over there somewhere. Damn.
Looks good.
That's not the right thing. Damn it. 2 talismans in a row. Is that a fox? Raccoon.
Can't carry more.
What? No shot. That skin is way too valuable. Is it resources? I don't know. Should have sold these while I was in. Damn. There we go. Two more foxes.
Good meat.
Where'd the other one go? There it is. Alright, we're not gonna hunt them anymore. I do need to find a merchant. Kinda. Not really. Don't start no shit, there won't be no shit, okay? You just had to.
Better get put in there!
Oh, mine now.
Yo, TSA, what's up? Yeah, you know, just trying to figure out
Get it while I can.
what happened and why everything's broken and it's not working. But everything's all good. It's a very frustrating day trying to talk to doctors and shit. Other than that, everything's peachy.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Is there a merchant here? I need to find a merchant.
I'd like an opportunity to share it.
How's everything going with you, man? My voice is shot, and other than that, just having a bunch of tech issues.
By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Where's the map? The map should tell me. Okay, no, the merchant's down there.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Alright, so I have a bunch of shit that I need to... Resources. I need to keep this stuff. Mark for sale. See, the thing is, I don't know how many greens things I need trading for. Metal burn is a common resource this common resource is a primary crafting ingredient for eruption. That's probably harder to get than the rest of this stuff. I mean, I need metal vessels to make potions. I do have a ton of blaze. I do use a lot of blaze though. I need to... Oh shit, I fucked it. Alright. I need to do this all over again. Fuck. I keep on pushing that, but I keep on pushing E instead of R. See, these are all items I need for crafting. And it makes it very difficult to get rid of them. Because I don't have all the... I think I need 20, or I don't think I need 46 pieces of tiny meat. I think I can do without some of those. See, it's still not even, it doesn't open up a lot of spaces. These are super important. These from here up are super important. Same with the scrapper hearts. See, I need them. Wait, where did all my money go? Now, I had like $3 grand after I bought the Shadow Rattler from doing... Does it cost money to fast travel? Because I've been doing that a lot. So, I need this. I have this. I need these. Shadow Blast Sling. This weapon is used to tie down machines and immobilize them. Larger targets require more ropes, and attacking a tied machine will reduce the immobilization time. Can be modified. I basically need all these purple things because I only have this. And not even, I have a different one. It's like a special bow. What? These two are like special. You can't buy them. They were. But I want this, but I need 2 more fox skins. Which is why I'm saving up on the fatty meat. But I had, the last time I checked, I had enough money. I don't know where. I think the fast travel, does the fast travel actually cost shards? Let's check. I don't want to actually fast travel. It doesn't tell me it needs shards because I have the packs. Basically, I need to turn all this stuff purple. I can't do anything with this yet because I basically need to get gifted it. We're looking for.
Wasn't sure about this a little bit first. It's growing.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have. let's go back up here. What do I do? Not, what does it take to craft the traps? Yeah, I need these two. I think when I get these two, I'll be able to one-shot the I don't think he'll be out here. I think he's gonna be hiding up here somewhere.
Do I look like I have time to spare? I didn't inherit my wealth like some card. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
I'm not trading today.
There's plenty of work here. But none on you.
Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on steel.
Do I have to talk to every single one of these guys?
They'll always be working for you. Look like you can handle yourself. Careful talking to strangers. Hammer to steel, they want some fire and spit. I didn't make two of you. No, I'm not trading today.
Let me tell you, a woman like you wouldn't care for the claim.
You look like you can handle yourself.
You look strong enough to man a forge.
I've been thinking about the claim.
Don't just cast about talking to
Now,
strangers.
let me tell you, a woman like you wouldn't care for the
I'm sure you can find a better company.
Oseram don't always take kindly to strangers. Keep that in mind.
Oh, there's another place. I didn't see it.
Thinking about heading back to the claim. Don't interrupt me.
I'd shake your hand, but mine's been at the forge. Let someone try.
I've had about enough.
Let him see what happens.
I'm not trading today. Don't interrupt me.
I'm pretty sure I talked to freaking everybody in here. What?
Coldest winter steel today.
My focus could find something I've missed.
Is it just me or
Oh.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
I figured it out.
Has to be Murat's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
So I don't know if it's just this game that's
much to miss?
messing stuff up or what. Head to Pitchcliff. Fox. Give me skins. Yes. Sorry, more foxes. or have a... That's a fox all the way down there. Damn it. I don't want the talismans. That's how I go through so much blaze. These guys are impossible.
You saved my life. Gave me hope. But damage never run.
Oh, good item. Resist fire weave. It's actually useful. Stupid birds.
Ready or not.
Ow. How the fuck? I'm kind of fucked up here.
You'll do. Okay, they're heading back.
Those things have way too much freaking...
Handy. Slow and quiet does it.
Can't run up these steps for some reason. I keep getting stuck. Hello?
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
We need to kill that guy and that guy. Girl. We kill that guy and that girl. Before I can do anything, because they're gonna see me.
We're giving up.
Shit, she came all the way out there. I think I should just put 2 damage mods on this thing. I don't have them. This is armor break. It's the only 2 things that it's the only things that do is armor break and fire. That's why I need to get the other bows. I shot him in the head twice and he's not dead yet. Their health is ridiculous. If she came farther out, she would be able to see me.
More than equipped to take you on.
Oh, that's a boss. I still have to kill her. She makes too much noise. She alerts everybody. He only alerts like 1 to 2 people. She alerts half the damn camp.
Heard that
That boss just stays aggro, huh?
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming. Move along now. Rost always said, patience. Ball's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
We've got company.
I don't get it. I can't,
moving! You made a big mistake! We're close! Give it everything you got! Just another day in the Watch for an opening, then down!
Ursa must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
What am I supposed to be looking for here?
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Man, what? Does he have 2 focuses, or are they freaking?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
I think there was a little bit of friendly fire going on there.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
How did you die? And why didn't I get any loot from that guy? I'm taking this thing with me. These things are awesome.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
She's got like 20 freaking potions on her. And
just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? This machine's been picked apart with precision. happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa.
Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
You're alert.
That thing got obliterated. Where the fuck did it even go? I get past these guys? That'll do. Oh shit, this guy. Is it like too snowy to get up here?
Just stay out of their way for now. I'd better see if I can help.
point, damn it!
What made these Flintogs attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Dang. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
Stocking up?
I just can't freaking keep my health up. Or my meds. Oh, I need you. Freaking. Yes.
I dropped it!
Come, let's talk. Wait, I want to tell you something. I never expected kindness out here, but you gave it. Thank you.
Might need that. Come on, then.
Oh, come on.
Never know when I might need these.
Need 6 more levels, and I might start to get competitive with these bigger monsters, well, bigger robots. Guys made me miss my damn fox.
Take it slow, quiet.
Why are you still on alert? Are you broken? Your buddy's not on alert anymore.
I thought they'd go on forever. They're angry.
Oh shit. How are you aggro all the way over there? Oh, there's no shot. Sorry, you guys are on your own. Why are you chasing me? I didn't start shit.
Good find. I need this.
It's like the whole reason I'm walking around instead of doing the fast travel is because I'm trying to get my heals up, but everywhere I go, everything's trying to kill me. Yeah, I'm still thinking ultra hard wasn't the best idea for a first playthrough. But we are managing. I'm not gonna say we're managing well, but we are managing. Go that way. Trade boxes. Oh, there's med some.
I'll find a use for you.
So there's only one problem with that situation is you don't have enough shards to make ammo if I buy the fast shovel bag right now. I think I can sell fast shovel bags though. I think. It's a fox. Where did it go? Well, that's a raccoon. I need one more fox pelt. I'm pretty sure. Fox, oh no, I have all three. So I just need to find a vendor and hopefully sell stuff for more shards so I don't run out of ammo, because you need shards to make ammo and you also need shards for money. Those little two triangle symbols. I need 6 to make 25 and 5 to make 10 fire arrows and 1 to make 10 hunter arrows. Which, it's not, as far as price goes, it's not terrible until you start to calculate in the blaze and all the other costs. Then some things aren't worth some things just aren't worth fighting, especially the little guys. If you get a crit every time with the hunter arrows,
Stocking up?
it's okay. It's not good, but it's okay for your merchant. Yes. Are you still chasing me? We're not gonna worry about it. Resources. Resource satchel's full. Okay, so we need to sell some shit. Can't sell that. Or dude, the problem is I know I'm gonna need. Oh, why are you split up? I guess you can only have 5 bones per stack. That's weird. I wish it told you what they trade for. Like if it gave you a list of items it traded for, because sometimes it'll be something stupid like ammo or like green quality weapons. Like if these only trade for, well, I need these. I need bones. I need the bones, the meat, and the skins because I need them for making ammo pouches. I have so much blaze because I can mark those. Oh fuck! I screwed it up again. So I screwed myself over a couple times already by selling stuff that I still needed. Like the lenses. Once I get all the weapons sorted out, then I won't need... I won't need a lot of this stuff. Like tiny meat. I'm pretty sure the only thing that's good for... Is that a whole stack for one? Let's see if it gives me 1 or 100. Fuck, that's shit. That's a whole stack for freaking 1. That's a crap deal. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. We're gonna buy this. And that gives us 300 shards to work with, which isn't terrible. See, I can't even mod my spear yet. This corrupt resist is pretty good. Yeah, I need to get a better spear. So let's go into the crafting and I still need the fatty meat for shit. I mean, it's not hard to get it, but I have 430
This storm's gonna back down before I do. So I'm at 436 shards now, and then when I'm at 418. Just from crafting the ammo to replace it. I think you get less shards over time for certain things. Helpful.
Yes, medicine is helpful. I agree. I want to go over there and grab stuff, but can't. So the trick is to spend the least amount of ammunition to get the most results. Like if I can...
I've gotta put up a fight.
I don't really want to fight.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Like, I only got one shard for that. Fucking guys are such a pain.
For later.
So those bombs cost 2 shards per bomb.
Just go about your business. They're scanning for me. Can stop tensing up.
Victory is ours.
For the Sundom, for Meridian. What are you doing? Get down!
Here they come. Perfect.
Yeah, that accomplished absolutely nothing because everybody died. And I lost all my heals. What did I run into? A freaking stick?
And to take over my brother's. There's the sun's rise and ease off the court in that note.
God will cleanse the land of this growing corruption.
And I still have some heals, but... Damn it, come on.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
He complained for an hour about another woman rising in the Hunter's Rock. He needs another pastime.
The machines were more bloody.
What was I supposed to do with the
Might
damn
never come
shrine?
across Red Maw. It would crush me with the flick of its tail.
I don't know. I'm going to the palace. So what is this damage? This is an armor breaker. Lance Horn Heart. Sawtooth Heart. So I have the materials for the rope caster, but I need to get well, I can get the Shadow Hunter. And I'm close to getting the Trip Caster. See, this is the stuff where you make your money. The problem is, I still need this stuff for doing crafts. I don't think I need... I don't think I need the trading stuff so much. So I just went from 400 to 2,000. This is where you make your money down here. You don't make your money on the other shit. I just need to keep on working on... Where's my... I have one skill point. I need 2 more skill points. So level 30. Level 33 is when I'm gonna start being able to do some damage. I need the better spear though. Jeez. I think the...
Arrested too.
It was weird. So wait, I think, what was I saying? Freaking sirens and shit all day. It's gonna get really loud for a few minutes. You guys can't actually hear that, so it's fine. Not yet, anyway. My spear is what does the damage for the silent strikes.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Laval's a little cranky. Yeah.
Sure as the sun's rising.
Why? No.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Oh, this guy.
Let's talk it over.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no?
Oh, it's a
An
different guy.
adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Let's have a chat. No, A colorful discussion.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family. I'm not choosy. Outlander. Wait, did we just talk?
You can't remember?
You all have similar features. Striking features. Very striking.
I had another question. All right, I'm done.
I have a feeling my shards are well spent on you.
Does that mean you'll pay me now?
Oh, you weren't joking. You people are so hard to read.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. That must be the spire. It's huge.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow,
I get it.
The blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze on them.
Follow the blaze.
Hurry up! Get to the fire and set up a bucket line!
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Could you spare a moment to speak to the fire
for
fans?
disorderly conduct last night.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace. Dervahl. So they woke up.
Get down!
I'll tuck that away.
Well, the epic boss battle's about to begin.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
We're under attack!
Why does Avad always have his lady do the fighting? It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Well, they're still surprised.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous flinthawks! These things, because there's more in the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Majestic, murderous flinthawks! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Gonna come in handy.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more. Shall we talk some more?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
I have to go.
I understand.
You're right down here. Maybe? Yes.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
I'm not sure if he's my favorite or the other guy. Oh, Can I not go talk to that guy now? Map. Damn it. Okay, so let's... Oh, skills. Yes. 3 more levels, and I might be able to one-shot these guys. I need to figure out, I need to get a new spear. I think, so 32. Okay, so I have 2005. And we're gonna fast travel to the closest. I should be going to eat right now, but well, finish my breakfast. What is this? Corrupted zone? Ancient vessels. Oh, I could have traveled there, but it's not much different. Metal flower. Oh, there's more than flying things around. Fuck. Heals. We desperately need heals. There's where your fire. Oh, I forgot to check the inventory. Yeah, it doesn't cost money to fast travel. I don't know what I spend my money on. Shit. Oh.
God, I found this.
broke the fucking thing on us.
Need them soon enough. Won't waste this. Keep that for later. Save these for the trail. Can't be too prepared. You'll do.
You fire 2 shots at me and run away. Oh, you don't have anything good.
Now they're hunting me.
What is that? What are those? I guess they've been aggro.
not done yet. Now they're hunting me. Red light means trouble.
Haven't killed a
Another
Mori yet.
Norwegians.
Should be
How many do we gotta kill?
Okay, they're heading back. Getting soaked from melted snow. Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right?
Heard something.
Yeah, this is useful.
So, two things. I wish everything went that easy, went that smooth. The fuck are you? What do you belong to? You're a giant claw monster machine thing. Sorry. Oh shit, that's a whole machine. That whole thing's a god. Oh. That's big. Yeah. The second thing, other than I wish everything went that smooth.
And the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Need to find a save point. There's one.
This must be the passing tour was talking about. Nuke territory just above.
How are they? Oh shit. Trying to figure out how they aggroed me. I don't think this is gonna work. I need to keep it in my line of sight.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
So we don't want to go that way. That way's bad news. But Nook figure. Shit. How are these guys underneath me aggroing? to do.
Might be something up there.
Might be. Yeah, you should probably come up here so I can stab you in the face. Let's pull this out just in case.
I know you're out there.
Okay, let's see if this will do something. Get their attention.
They're still looking. Like how they're just randomly shooting where they think I should be. Off you go. Gotta stay quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna save and go finish my food from earlier, and I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. As long as, I don't know how to fix whatever's going on. I've tried all the settings I could, and it's still kind of running like shit. I put the lowest settings possible on the game. That didn't change anything. So, I don't know if it's just my internet or what's going on. I think there's one more thing I can try, and if that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna give up and leave it as is and hope for the best, I think. But other than that, yeah, I can't really fix the quality. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but it sucks, and it's unprofessional, but I'm not a professional, and I can't figure out how to fix it, so that's about it. That's all I can do. Just keep on trying different settings and hope for the best. I might try to lower the bitrate down to like 6.5 instead of 8.5. And change one more setting and try it tomorrow and see if it makes it any better. But other than this last thing, the only other thing I can think of is going back to dual PC, which the only thing I'm missing for that is a
a mixer that actually works. For whatever reason, my mixer doesn't output. I don't know if I'm buying the wrong cables, but my mixer only has Firewire, and the like output, the big plugs that are supposed to be for the output for the headphones, I can't plug them into the computer. Like, I have the plugs to do it, but it's like a big headphone jack, quarter-inch to 3.5 mil, I believe, is the proper thing. And I have them. I bought a bunch of them so I could use them for instruments and stuff like that, but they don't work. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but when I plug it into the computer, it just makes a bunch of psycho screechy noises. I thought it was a quality thing, which is why I have a bunch of them now, because I bought some cheap ones just to see if it would work, like proof of concept thing. And you plug the headphone jack from the mixer. Like, I have a professional mixer from back when I did music shit. It's like not huge, but it's 14 channels, has keyboard inputs, and it's like a Kawasaki professional mixer. It's not, I wouldn't say it's studio quality anymore, but back in the day it was like a semi-pro studio setup. And it is from back in the day, the thing's from probably the 90s, and it still works. I had it refurbished. When I think I bought it refurbished, and then I had it cleaned up before that, or after I bought it. And for whatever reason, it's supposed to work when you plug in the quarter-inch to the 3.5. If you plug the quarter-inch microphone, or like headphone output into the headphone jack, or into the microphone jack, yeah, microphone jack, it's supposed to put the audio in, I think. Or am I saying it backwards? So the sound come out the quarter-inch jack from where the listening port is on my mixer, and it should go in to, so it would be, I think it's headphones to headphones. I don't remember really, but I've tried every single different combination I could to try to get it to work. And it's also supposed to be able to take my PC audio onto that same channel, so I wouldn't have to use any other audio programs, and it doesn't do that either. I've tried every tutorial the way it's supposed to work. I think when I got it refurbished at one point, they like bypassed something somehow, but the Firewire port does not work as intended. Like, I can't take all of my audio from the PC that I'm using, and run it through my mixer, which is the way it's kind of supposed to be designed, because you're supposed to have like a, I don't know how to explain it, but you're supposed to have like a computer. Most people use laptops, and then I don't have to have this noise in the background right now. So you're supposed to have like a laptop or desktop, and then like a separate recording thing, so that there's no interference on the recording. Like there's no background interference. You have a standalone recording thing, and all of this, the audio, you're supposed to be able to change with the knobs on the mixer from from one computer to the recording computer, and it just doesn't work that way. Like I said, I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried to download the drivers and stuff, but like I said, it's from the 90s. I don't know if that's the problem, even though it's still supposed to be supported. I just don't know how to get the freaking Kawasaki thing to work anymore. Like it still works for single computer use, but it's not the intended purpose, and it's not how it's designed to work. It's just the whole point of having the FireWire port is to have cross channel, not cross channel, but having data flow both ways, and it doesn't do that. Now it could be a shitty FireWire. That's possible. I don't think so, because I didn't really skimp on the FireWire. It's like one cable's $20, so that's not a cheap cable. There's obviously more expensive ones, but it was supposed to be good. And I'm not sure why it doesn't work. Maybe I'm missing like a piece of software or something. I have no idea. I don't think so, but it's possible. I tried to buy one of those the smaller ones now that run on USB and stuff like that, and it just didn't work at all. It was one of the newer ones that came out like a year ago. I thought that would have been like a good investment. It wasn't super expensive. It wasn't cheap either, but it had really good reviews, but also had some like negative things. And I didn't buy it from the company direct. I bought it off of Amazon, so the only thing that you can really do is return it and maybe hope that you get a better one next time. But Amazon kind of is weird about that. If you buy something and then you buy the same thing, they won't let you return it even if it was a product that was defective. Or that's, from my experience, that's how it kind of worked. Because I had a capture card that I bought and it crapped out in like a month. And then I returned that one and bought a new one. But I had to buy the new one before I returned the old one, so I just bought it and returned the old one once I had the new one, because it kind of still worked. It was just like fuzzy and not very good. It was all grainy and it glitched a bunch. If you've been around a while, you probably remembered, but that was way back in the day, like probably 5 years ago, when I first tried to do the dual PC thing. I want to do... I think doing dual PC is the best option, but I just can't get it to work right. Because you either need to buy crazy audio stuff or subscription software. And I had a free audio thing that worked pretty well. It gave me a bunch of different channels. I don't understand why computers don't let you use all of your audio channels anymore. It's very confusing to me. Like, you have I have so many audio things on my motherboard. Like IR audio, 17 different audio jacks, a bunch of USBs and stuff. And you can't separate it by channel. Because if you could separate it by channels, it would make my life so much easier, and I would be able to... And I also don't know why you can't plug a computer channel, like a computer audio channel, into another computer audio channel, like a separate computer audio channel. I don't know why that doesn't work. You would think it would, with the way, like, you're just sending out an audio signal and receiving it, just like you normally would when you plug it in. You're sending the same signal, I think. I don't know why audio is weird like that. You would think that if you're sending mic audio to a headphone jack, it would make the sound go by, but it doesn't. The only way to really do it is, like I said, if you buy a different type of mixer, not like my mixer, but like I guess the Steam Deck. Is Steam Deck back? I don't know if Steam Deck's back, but I'm rambling at this point, and I need to go finish my breakfast, so I will be back tomorrow. Later.